Alright, we're playing a quick spin and go that I'm in for free. What's the prize? $4. Ah, that's the minimum, sadly, but say the me. I've hit a lot of minimum prizes today. Oh, I would have hit trip 10. All good, all good. All good, all good. Oh! Ah, that was too big a raise. Silly me. Just seeing them go all in there. I just fancied it. You know what? Ace 8 suit we could definitely push as well. And calls us with a worse hand. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for last time. And this time it works. Fantastic. Bet the gut shot. Check call. He had 8-4, he had nothing. Okay. I think we could just bully this down to nothing now. Oh, okay. Well, apparently we can't. Oh dear. 9? Oh, 6. Outrageous. Well, we won our $4. That's a good start. No, I don't want to play that again. I only played that because I had a free ticket. And here we get micro minions. Check out this this table. That's really cool. I wonder what the progression is here, actually. Oh, also I've got a... I need to edit my stream info, actually. Also, it's not table capturing now for some reason. Did I just do that and you guys couldn't see it? I wouldn't be surprised. Well, at least it was quick. At least it was quick. Yeah, I spent $4 in cash on a bonus offer of some sort. Oh yeah, the Broadway thing, of course. Hey, Blinky, good to see you. We are seeing some raises so far. Now, this is a progressive knockout tournament, so I should try and get involved in some hands. Okay, this seems to be some weird type of tournament where when you fold, you reveal your hands. Oh, and that changes the odds in the middle. Wow, okay. I didn't realize this. I'm going to have to wrap my head around this quickly. Ah, drat, so unlikely we're going to see an 8. Oh, it doesn't matter. I got my final 10 today, which is why I got that $4. It's nice. Oh, everybody's here. Evening, Thumpo. Robo microphone. Oh, it'd be Zelda. Oh, Zelda, look at this. Sorry. Okay, Robo microphone. No, still not sorted. One sec. Robo microphone should be sorted now. There we go. There we go. Dear me. Exterminate. It's a shame I'm on 4-minute delay. 4 minutes of Robo Rig. Oh, baby. Woo. This is so weird. I've never played this before. I need to add this to the stream title. Look at this weirdness. Every time you fold, it reveals your hand. Crazy. Max headroom. Oh, baby. So, like, if everybody folds and nobody shows a 5 or a 3, yeah, forget this. Like, I don't know what the odds are. I feel like we start to want to be involved more, right? But everybody's had our cards, so forget about it. This is a mind bender, I tell you now. Folded a 7. That's probably enough for me to get out from the small blind. You got nothing to lose. This Riven's very loose aggressive. King 8. Oh, okay. So they've raised. And then none of our cards won spade. Go on, we'll let that go. If it wasn't for the spade, I think I'd go for that. Which is wild, just absolutely. This is so weird. Oh, okay. No aces, no fours, and a bit of a hand. I need to change these buttons desperately here. I need to work out how to do that. Maybe not this hand now that I've raised. Bad timing, Rick. Bad timing. I've been re-raised and an ace has gone. Not many hearts. A few too many twos. I wasn't expecting the re-raise. That's really caught me out. I think this is a fold, sadly. Right, let's see if I can work out how to change these buttons. Hotkeys. Enable hotkeys? No, I don't want hotkeys like on my keyboard, right? That's not what I'm looking for. Layout? Custom layout? No. If anyone knows the route to changing the buttons on PokerStars here, please let me know. Sorry, Tree. There we go. Finally got the voice right. Wow, another 3-bet? People are crazy. Oh, and I didn't look at what was folded, but there is an 8 in there. Well, it very much is real poker. It's arguably not real Texas Hold'em. It's definitely real poker. I've played much weirder poker than this that was considered 100% legitimate real poker. Yeah, honestly, Abraham, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Pre-flop. So, position is even more important than ever. Wow, there's so much 3-betting going on. I can't enter a hand for 3-betting. This is the short stack. Maybe I should have called. I obviously would have missed. And there were some hearts gone, but... And an ace as well. It's not good, is it? Let's be honest. Normally, it's a pretty good hand against possibly like tilted opponent. Certainly an opponent that's lost some chips. And we could possibly knock out. Suddenly not looking so good with an ace and 2 hearts gone. Yeah. think we can let that go regardless. Oh, really, Asterflix? Maybe. All right, so this Frazo is now the short stack at the table, whose bounty we're slightly eyeing up. Sadly, he's the only one we've got covered. Yes and no, Tree. It's one of those weird hands that in the right situation is strong, and a lot of the time could also be not very strong. Like, you can run into a lot of, like, ace-queen, ace-jack, king-queen, king-jack that just has you bent over a barrel. So, you gotta be careful with it. Man, so much raising. No! My clubs are my straights! Why couldn't you have been over here? Right, we've got to hit the 6s and 5s then. That's what we're looking for all of a sudden. It's so weird as well, because like you'll see like a 2-club board and be like, well, a lot of clubs are gone. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness, there we go. Well, saying that, not a lot of clubs are gone, about the right amount. We've certainly still got a few clubs left in the deck to try and draw to. Oh dear. Well, now, if they've got a 10 or a 9, we're in ridiculous trouble here. Nice. Nice. Okay. What did they just show? A King 5 offsuit? We knew they were raising loose. That's really loose. I don't think that was... Oh, it was suited, but I don't think that was too wise for them to show. We now have a fair idea of just how loose they're playing. The really, really good thing about winning that pot is we've now got everybody at the table covered except for this one big stack. So if, say, we get aces and people go crazy, then we're really in for a nice bounty. Yeah, exactly, Tree. Yeah, exactly. Oh, King's gone. Just the one King. And none of our straight cards, right? Okay, one of our straight cards, just one King. It's been a lot of 3-betting, although this is this person's first one. And they're also... The big stack... Honestly, I can't believe the amount of 3-betting going on. This is kind of blowing my mind. No 8s, no 3s. I feel like that last one was probably a call from me. That was probably a bit of a weak fold. But I was also like... Every part of 3-bet. Welcome to modern poker, ladies and gentlemen. This is not what I'm used to. One of the reasons for my fold is I wanted to still have enough chips to cover the other stacks at the table. No queens, no 4s. Every hand of 3-bet. So sorry, 3-bet, by the way, is when somebody raises and somebody re-raises before the flop. This is a 3-bet. No queens, no 4s. Kind of wishing I'd seen this, but then they might have gone all in or something. Like, they might have raised again, especially with us in it. It would have tempted them to raise more again. Yeah, Thumpo. How weird is that? Yeah. True, Abraham, true. It does Hercules. It's so weird. Really weird, isn't it? Totally changes it. Got to try and keep my head. Evening, Zetok. Yeah, thanks so much, man. I'm so pleased about yesterday. I really am. I can't wait for Sunday. In the meantime, some clubs, but no jacks, no 2s. Oh, I meant to raise 250. My bad. Cool. Hey, Willie, good to see you, man. Thank you. Yeah. That'd be nice. Could hit runner flush. Could hit runner straight. Could just hit like a jack. Runner flush. I think we could afford to bet it as well. 1, we might win the pot here and now. 2, we might increase it to win more if we hit the flush on the river. Of course, the risk is he could re-raise here. But after 2 checks, it's not very likely. Yeah, there we go. And a lot of people showing their cards. Yep, queen. That's good enough for me to fold. Oh, bad dog. Right, of course. Oh, stupid me. Stupid me. Sorry, because it's showdown, because it's like the normal point of like, I've won the pot. It it looks like they've just revealed like normal, but you're absolutely right. It's mandatory. Yeah, stupid me. Hey, Catalars, good to see you. Have to 3-bet with all this information? Apparently so. Yeah, Distorter, honestly, I didn't know what I was getting into here. I've learned a lesson. Saying that, like, I'm not saying I definitely don't like it. But I am in this accidentally, kind of. It's good to learn new stuff, right? Wow. All right, well, the ace-king wins a bounty. We lose a player. We get a bit of a hand. We are just 5-handed now. What we don't want to see is people folding aces. No aces, baby. Not even a 10. One of our Broadway cards, but that's not saying very much. Yeah, really, really looking pretty good. Now, these 3-bet us last time. They haven't 3-bet that much aside from that. They just call. And now we are looking for the king, as well as having the bottom pair. Another 10 would be nice. An ace would be iffy. I think I'm more comfortable checking this behind. So, if they've got a king or an 8 now, they've got a straight. I don't hate representing and then giving up if it doesn't work. Two pair. And they bet min. Sure. Part of me wants to re-raise this because I got a feeling they got the 8 and that we might be able to push them off them representing the king. But I'm just going to call. Oh, great. Better 2 pair. Lovely. Ha! They were going to check raise us on the flop and we check behind. No c-bet from us, sir. Oh, 5-minute break already. Wow. That was quick. I guess I'll go make a coffee. By the time I'm back on your screen... or rather, by the time I'm back in real life, you'll just be seeing me leave on your screen. How bizarre. Yeah, bad dog, honestly. Yeah, I've thought about it. What happened yesterday? We won into the Sunday Million, Hebrew Hammer, $109 tournament on Sunday. I have Hercules. I just don't have it on stream. Yeah, as Distort says. Yeah, cheers though. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shouldn't really be playing without that in any sort of serious sense. Okay, BRB. Okay. 42 seconds to go. I really don't feel that way, Distorter. Like, only one blocker of each. That's far from everything. And what's calling us? I don't think the Queen Jack's calling us there. If it is, then it's the absolute worst that is, and we're very lucky that's exactly what they ended up with. Maybe there's a case in cash. Yeah, Hercules, right? Honestly, it is, right? I totally agree. Poker has got weird. Where have you been watching that through interest? Oh, that would have been a reasonable flop for us. Got an 8. Four and a half. To enter 1-8 out. No. Still no. Ah, no, my deuce high diamond. My deuce high diamond draw. Right, see how many clubs fold. None. None. 1. 1 and no 9s and no 3s. Maybe being under the gun, I should... not under the gun. Small blind, I should have raised higher there. That's a slightly on the high side raise. Might check call here. We've managed to completely miss. Feel like shoving this has a pretty good chance of winning. But I don't know for sure. It would certainly be a risk. I've still got this. No, I'll fold. Ooh, no diamonds, no kings, no 9s. A king, but I still like it. And we're raising the big blind. That's the one stack that we've got covered at the table. Still no diamonds and only 1 king out. 2 diamonds and an open-ended straight draw. Ooh. Now, this is a queen jack we quite like, at least for the moment. Salutations, Radic Cloud. Great to see you. No, it's just that this is a slower tournament. So for the quicker tournaments, I'm doing 2 minutes, and for the slower tournaments, I'm doing 4. Okay. I quite like it. But 5-handed, it isn't a monster. The initial razor as well, if they bet out on this, that's a bit scary for us. Okay, jack gone and another spade. Small blind limped. Check called the flop. Blah, words. Okay, cool, Hercules. Cool. If you find anything good, let me know. Wow, everybody calling, and the 4-5 just made us straight. But nobody should have been playing the 4-5 because the 4-5 was shown here. Yeah, look at that. Somebody throwing a tissue box on the 4-5 because they'd have the absolute nuts. Oh, brilliant. I'm still a bit worried about the set of 3s. Oh, wow. So it's definitely not a jack we can have. Man, what could he have? 6-3, set of 3s, better kick a queen. There's not many things he can have here is the weird thing. And we take it down. And that's range versus range poker, baby. Evening, Jay Buzzer. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. We obviously ended on a really high note yesterday. This isn't a satellite. The Micro Millions is running for 4 days, so it's some really, really big micro stakes tournaments, which is the stakes I play. Being poor. They've 3 bets, so yeah, I don't think we can go with that, even with no queens and 5 showing. The initial 300, I think I definitely call there. Well, we would have missed anyway. Thing is, I do want to get involved with these short stacks. Would be amazing to bust them. Get a bounty. Gotta get a bounty or two. Gotta get a bounty or two. This is so weird. No kings, no 2s. And they've only min raised. I'm in the small. I think I've got a call. All right, we missed. Never mind. And again, this is the short stack at the table, so I want to bust it, right? Good enough. Let's have a quick look at the lobby. Late registration ends in 53 minutes. So that's just after the next break. Up to 3 re-entries available. Any add-on? No, I don't. Is it that you can't add on in progressive tournament in bounty tournaments? I think that must be it, right? I never see any add-ons in bounty tournaments. So again, we got a min raise, and nothing has come out that we've got at the moment, and we're on the button. So yeah, this is so weird. I'm probably playing this wrong, but I'm going to start defending against min raises when I'm in the blinds or in position when none of my cards have been shown yet. Okay, I guess that's the issue. And there's a 9. And they fold 4s. Yep, good bet. Good bet. The very worst in connected suited. No diamonds. A diamond and a deuce. So yeah, I'll just let that go. If this had been as blank as this for the 2-3 diamonds, I'd have put in a little raise like this. Thanks, Hercules. Cheers. Story did make no sense. Moved into the top 20. 23rd now, sadly, with my donking calls in the last couple of hands. But yeah, not bad. We'll take it. Early days for sure, but we'll take it. First and second prize are... It's weird. They've started doing this thing where first and second prize is the same in multi-tables. That's so different from when I used to play. There used to be such a big gap. Anyway, so first and second prize is $770. It's an easy fold, isn't it? Out of position, bad hand, no more information. Let's have a look at the blind structure a second. So at the moment, the blinds are going up every 8 minutes. That will become 10 minutes eventually. That's about it, really. Is that another 3-bet? Looks like it. Looks like it. Okay. Totally out of position. Hey, BM Ghostly. Yeah, not bad, thanks. We ended amazingly yesterday. I can't remember if you were here for that, sorry. We got into the Sunday Million. And, yeah, we've doubled up this tournament, which is nice. A6 in the big blind. No ace or 6. All in. A 6. Ooh. And an ace. Oh, man. So, we started on 10,000. So, it's as if there's another 2,500 in the pot for the bounty. So, that's like 9,600. And it's 6,000 for us to call. It's a weird push. No king. No club. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we take a bounty. We take a bounty. Ah, hearts. Ha ha. I was so ready to call that. I still could. Like, no sevens, no nines, no eights. But no, I don't think so. Not with the hearts gone. It's a big part of why I would play that hand. It's a weird tournament hype is the answer. It's the type of tournament. I've never done one before. We've had a pretty interesting straight draw here. Yeah, it's... I'm having to wrap my head around as I play, Distorter. Sorry, Bad Dog. I know, right? I hate 9-2 offsuit. It goes without saying. But this is just such a weird tournament. I'm trying to adjust my play. At times I will overtune. Maybe that was one of them. Oh, it's big money for me, Wolford. 44 months, man. Oh, we would have hit the straight as well. 44 months. Absolutely legendary, mate. What even is that? That's incredible. Man, it's well over like 3.5 years. Dude, thank you so much, mate. Great to have you here all this time. Woo! Okay, terrible hand. No sixes and no threes. There's a 6. We're done. And there's a 3. We're double done. What we do want to try and do is bust Riven, who we were the ones that sent him from a large stack down to a slightly smaller stack. He's lost a bit since. Ace Queen. Wow. And they're the big blind. This might be time for it. No aces, no queens, baby. Shove, shove. Called. And we missed. Flip. Still no aces, no queens. I could check to try and hit one. There we go. Could have had the diamond draw. Could have had the straight draw. I think I've got to value bet this. And thankfully, the value bet comes off. Oh, they would check raising us on the flop. Well, that's what you get. Do you see what you get? Do you see what you get when you mess with a warrior? Yeah, doesn't it, Wardred? I was saying at the start, I really like the table layout. Very nice for the Micro Millions. Credit to him. Good design. Oh, Distorter. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, thank you. The winner gets to keep their own bounty. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's very, very cool. And that also explains why it says Paolo's bounties increased to like $3.82. And I'm there like, it says $1.88. Like, what's the discrepancy here? Hey, Chunter, good to see you, man. Oh, well done. Very nice. You were in you'd satellite into a mystery bounty last time you were here as well. Yeah, you're nailing them. I hope so. I made the Sunday Million for $109 last night, so looking forward to Sunday now. Yeah, there we go. The last mystery bounty. Yeah, you got 180. That's very good, man. That's very good. It's like my entire bankroll. So you're in the mini-main event, now you're in the main event. Sweet. No queens, no threes. And we're defending our big blind to a relatively small blind currently. They are quite a big stack, though. And there's the 3-bet. Son of a gun. The 3-betting has calmed down. The only one that's been 3-betting absolutely crazily is Riven, and then slightly INL. A call! I'm still going to let that go. We don't know what they're going to do. And we totally missed, despite... Wow! So if someone's got the jack now, they know that they're the only one. They know they're not up against a jack better kicker. Say you've got jack 10, you know you're not up against ace jack. Haha, 2 ace-9s. Must be hard to call with ace-9 after somebody else has just folded ace-9. Right, under the gun auto-folded because they're sitting out. There's a 4, a couple of 3 spades. Loads of 5s. What are we even trying to hit here? A 6? It's a lot of kings. Back in the top 20. It's got to be done, Hebrew Hammer. I refuse to grow up. Other than I always say that getting mature just means knowing how you've got to act like 5% of your life, and the rest of the time you can still be a big kid. Yeah, amazing, Chunter. Yeah, imagine hitting that. Imagine hitting that. One club. Yeah, that's probably enough for me to lay this down. And yeah, there goes a 5. Good, good. 2 more clubs. Good, good, good. Nice, Chunter, nice. I double satellited into the Sunday Million initially for $1.50. Oh, set mining for 4s. Yeah, because of bounties, I think it's worth it. And we'll also have a much better idea soon if there's any 4s out. Maybe we can even call a 3-bet. Always a 3-bet. Right, hopefully fold, fold, fold. We'll see if there's any 4s. If not, we'll set mine. No 4s. Obviously, if they 4-bet, we've got to go. That would be lame. Folds, no 4s. No 4s.
They've 3-bet a lot. This could easily be 2 big cards. If ever 4s look strong on a board like this, it's right now. I'm telling you now, he's got a big ace and I'm calling him. Thank you. All right, another bounty picked up, and we are second in the tournament. Hey, Quidquame, great to see you. I'm sure chat will explain to you in the intermediate 4 minutes, but it's a very strange kind of tournament where that happens. If you fold, your cards are shown. Really bizarre, Chunter. I've never played one like this before. I am learning it on the fly. No king, no jack. Ah, king. I still think we've got to raise this, though. It's too good a hand from the small blind not to try and take the blinds. King jack again. And we got a new player at the table. Man, everyone's been raising so much, including me. And there goes the king. Okay, that makes that an easy fold. And there goes the jack. You guys are watching the pocket fours hand. Spoiler, it went really well. Hello, fish hooks. Imagine if he folds and there's a jack. Like, how much does that devalue our hand? It's hard to say. Quite a lot. First hand they play and they 3-bet. No jacks yet. No jack. What am I supposed to do here? I want their bounty. I guess we shove them in. No, not good, but no jacks yet. Oh, queen me. Ah, dies. Well, we got to invest. Folded all the way around. No fives, no fours. Couple of hearts. Hit one of the fives. Hit one of the fours. Hey, thanks, Baby Jock. Ah, counterfeit. Flip. Get out of town. Get out of town. So what? We've made 2 bounties so far. So we've halved our entry fee. Woo! Minus the rake. Cool. King Jack. No king or jack. Ah, king. I still think we raise this if these fold, but if they go in, yeah, we're more reluctant to go with now. I think if the king doesn't show, maybe in position, we give it a call. Wow, yeah, I would have quite liked that. Gut shot straight, top pair, decent-ish kicker. Wow, 2 pair, but now the 10 beats us, but there is 2 10s out. Still 2 10s in there. No queens or eights yet. I'll just give it a steal. This guy, 3 bets. So wide. Straight draw. And we full house. Nice, and that's another bounty. Ooh, ace jack. Hello, baby Zachary.
I'm still awake.
Very awake and interested in life.
We tried to give you a good sleep to do things. But I didn't go to sleep.
Oh, yeah, we just take it down. That's absolutely fine with ace jack for me. I still prefer diced Vivid Slayer, but yeah, maybe you're right. I should change to craps. Then I could definitely say that I got diced. Must say, I'm quite enjoying this showdown nonsense. Kind of never want to play normal poker again now. No tens or sixes out. Still no tens or sixes out. I know, right, Jonathan? We should. We should. We don't have much information. There's already a diamond out. I'll just get rid. Yeah, cheers, Jay Vazza. Yeah. Yeah, so Mordred, it's entirely because of this showdown business. You've got an improved idea of what your odds of hitting cards are. I certainly wouldn't be doing it otherwise. Sadly, not Frowning Clown, because the other players would still be able to tune into my stream and see what my whole cards were. It's Nolly, baby. Fianzarek, how we doing? So there is a spade out and some straight cards and another spade. No jacks or tens, at least. Oof. Well, we sure are bounty hunting today. Just call me dog. Oof. Straight me, baby. Didn't straight me. There were 2 8s on the board. Oh, 10s, though, to make up for it. Still no 10s. Oh, no one playing. No one playing. Nice. Very nice. Hopefully they've hit this 9. Or something they like, a draw or Just a 6. They like their overcards. Yeah, here we go. Bounty hunting again. Bounty hunting again. Woo! And this time it holds. Right? Honestly, Quoodquame, I really like it. I really like it. It's so bizarre. I know what story you read. 13 minutes to go to next break. Oh, wow. There's an 8 out and a 3 out, and we've flopped 2 pair. It's actually really well disguised. Ah, but he doesn't bet. Lame, lame, lame. Yep. I'm just going to let this one go, even if they fold. Jack 4 off. And the 4's already gone. Nope, we're good. This one's going in the muck. And another 4. Goodbye. It's a good hand for bounty hunting, especially if they fold and don't show a 6, which is exactly what happens. Did you used to watch that, love, or did you just know it from the Blitz bit? From the Blood Bowl thing, yeah. Mrs. Redis was just singing the Bear in the Big Blue House theme. Bounty hunting. Oh, dear. Well, there's no 6s out yet. And there's still no 6s out. My word. Spade gone, queen gone, 10 gone. They're going to isolate that. Flip. They fold? They fold? What? Bounty hunting? Oh, baby. No 9, no ace. Oh, give me a break, my man. Give me a break. They straight us on the river. Tens, 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 tens. Tens, 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 tenly tens. Thank you. Four queen off, not too much. Yeah, cheers, John, to the the 10s were nice. $900 in the pot at the moment. You can take that one, buddy. After you doubled up off me. Can't afford to go with you now. This is the guy we want to go with at some point. Any weird idea I had of going with this left when the jack flipped? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Needs a 9 of not clubs. Does not find it. Nice. Nice. Shame about the ace. We can live with that. Yeah, that's good. Nope, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ay, caramba. We're taking some beats. We are taking some beats. So we're no longer the big stack at the table for the first time in a while. We would have flopped 2 pair there, darn it. Right thing to fold though, I'm pretty sure. Be there very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. The moon, the bear, and the big blue house will see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Dark Tide tomorrow, Blob or Nut. Jabal had to work today. And there's our straight. Flip. So I've been on for just over an hour. I'm on 83 viewers, love, which I think is pretty good for something that isn't Blob.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, cheers.
Like I say, you're good to listen to. You're good to listen to. I would talk to Stephanie. Listen to Stephanie Howard talking about growing vegetables. You're getting him. Are you getting him? Are you getting him? What about this? Right, this guy. Look at his owl. You get that owl. Get him. Get him, Mac.
All right, all right. Back in the blinds. There goes a jack. And with it, interest in this hand. This is actually the first or second hand we've seen from this Rafa. Getting over 4-1 to see this flop. Maybe I should be calling that. Maybe. Gregular guy, let's get that money up. Store, baby. Now then, now then. Yeah, we've done all right on the bounties, but not got the most massive chip stack anymore. We're in fact third on a table of 6. Queen 10 in the button. Ah, there goes a 10. This guy's been raising us a lot, though. Let's see if how he handles the pressure turned back on him. Takes a call. Doesn't have the information on 3 betting. Calls us again. We could check behind for a king. Or a queen. There's been no queens. Might be good. Or I could represent the ace. Quite the defensive queen 5. He does ultimately hand it to us. Sorry, Anub. Yeah, it's so bizarre, Store. It's so bizarre. I'm still wrapping my head around it. Oh, wow. Ace King is good. Somebody folded the 10, would have taken it down, but they weren't to know. Six minutes to 300, 600 blinds. Oh, and this might be the last time before break, actually. Hasn't said that yet in the... Yeah, there we go. All right, so I'm going to go make myself a Mr. cup of tea. We folded top pair, but that doesn't matter. Somebody else did as well. BRB, ladies and gents. Woo! Oh, I'm having a good look at Peacock, Mummy.
Yeah, he was
Kind of reaching for it.
he was reaching for it before. I tried to get a video and he stopped doing it. He was like,
Zelda used to love Peacock.
Okay.
Zelda, it was like Zelda's first love as well, right?
Yeah.
Peacock.
on the way back from that walk with my shoes, I remember getting excited because I could hear a crinkle in the back. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh, it's
Actually, yes.
watching it.
Both our children love Peacock. Who got Peacock? Can you remember?
It's Emily and Arthur's old peacock.
Oh, brilliant.
Unless they had just the dragonfly and I got the peacock as well. I can't remember now. By the way, quite good. Gonna hoover. I can't decide if I'm going out to that Boobs Cafe tomorrow. I worked so hard to get myself there on time last week.
Yeah.
And it was open and just seemed tired.
Didn't you try and go with Zelda though or something?
No, it was the Easter holidays.
Okay.
It was just 'cause it's at 10 o'clock in the morning, which is early for a school meeting. Very tiring, this little guy in the night time.
Not a busy week. I'd say most weeks try and go, but I wouldn't like it to not this week.
Yeah, it's haven't been for weeks and weeks. It's not been on, obviously. We've got some new toys for Zach. This, and this, and a wooden worm for feeling and touching. A wooden worm for feeling and touching, Zach.
30 seconds to go. How's that for timing? Bloody British. me too, Nolly. Me too. If you want to have an intervention, please go ahead. Right, here we go. We're back for our big blind. We don't pick up a great deal, but let's see what gets folded round. A king. Now we like it even less. And a 6. Lovely. I think we're going to let this one go, especially to the new player that we don't know anything about. And there's a 3-bet, making it even easier. Very nice of them. So that should be the rebuys done now. Haven't had a look at the lobby for about an hour. Oh, ends in 1 minute. Rebuys end in 1 minute.
Look, I was going to run you a bath. Do you think you can wait a minute for a bath? Do you think you can come back to me for a minute while I'm on a bath? Is Daddy having a pants to hold the baby?
There was 687.
No, it's fine. It's going to the bathroom.
I could like scoop him in my left arm.
Want to be scooped? Want to be scooped? Are you calm down now? Do you need scooped?
Oh, if he's can't actually thinking about it, sometimes I need to type the numbers, which I could try and do one-handed with the mouse as well. But yeah, if he's calmed down, yeah, I can always pick him up myself. Another king 6, and another king 6, and another king 6, and another king 6 is mucked. Hey, gonna muck you too. Another king 6 is mucked. Sorry to ruin the song. As I don't muck my king 6. But there were no kings and 6s. And we're on the button. There's a 6. And this guy defended against us last time by calling a lot. We finally got them off the hand on the river. But this time they let it go. I think I'm going to have to pick up Zach here. What? Hiya. Oh, it's Daddy. Meet you. Love you. No, don't you get sad. Don't you get sad. Mummy's only running a bath for you. Hi, chat. Sorry I got sad. Say hiya, chat. Your sister can say hiya, chat. Your sister sings Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star and all sorts on chat. On chat? On stream. Look at that. I'm having to type in 1,250 manually now because I haven't worked out how to do the buttons. Okay, we don't get 3-bet, but we do get called. That's interesting. Still no 4s or 6s, although a couple of 3s out isn't great for our straight. No clubs, though. Love you. Love you. Love you. Oh, and we hit a 6. 1 club, and the card in between our hands for... I've raised way more than I meant to there. What was I trying to raise? Yeah, like 1,800 or something. Okay. Folding round. And we take it. Nice. Middle pair is good. And we literally know middle pair was good. I'd better take my cam off for a minute while you do this. I'm going to uncam because Zachary is having a bath just behind me. But Cam will be back later. Whoa, dude. Dude, you're about to have a bath. You're about to have a bed. 1, 2, 3. Oh, dude.
Wow, that
Yeah, just suddenly very upset. Suddenly very upset. Yeah, Jay Bazza, that is a concern. All right, this hand looks absolute trash. Oh.
oh, snotty.
I have no idea how many are paid. Oh, but yeah, of course, we were waiting to see when late entries have ended, which they literally just this second have. So the prize pool is $4,200. Top place is $624 plus bounties. 77 places paid. And we land ace queen. Min raise from a stack our size. Oh. They've raised a lot. So we'll squeeze play because they got a caller.
Well, I've got a really padded nappy on it, and now I'm giving it back. That was a waste of Still got something.
And they call after a long think. That probably prices this in to be a call as well. And we're all like the same chip size, stack size. I think we check raise this now. Ah, we're splitting. Fine. Fine. All that drama for nothing. Well, we took a little chips. Indeed, Steve Marty, indeed. No hearts, no tens, no sevens, no eights, no nines. I kind of want to see this. Oh, okay, 8 of hearts is a shame. No straight flush for us. We hit middle pair. Still no tens. I think we're calling whatever this raises. He is chilled now. He's very chilled now. He's in the bath. Very chilled. Okay, now we're open-ended as well. Let's try and fish the bounty. Folds the flush draw. Guess we're happy with that. And folds the underpair. Yeah, well, we were ahead of that. In fact, if they hit a set on the river, we hit a straight. Heart gone. I think we'll let this one go. Blood Bowl player at the making. Let's hope so. Yeah, but coming face Mordred, what was that about? He's loving it now, though. He's loving it now. He's actually in the bath. It was just the idea of it. Wow, we're like 5 really similar middle stacks and then a tiny stack. So we want to try and get this guy's stack if possible. But that's easier said than done, isn't it? We are the big stack at the table now, which is nice. Right now, we could bust anyone and take their bounty. I think we've got... I was going to say by far the best bounty, but actually the person at the top's got a pretty good one. Big blind versus under the gun. Continuation bet goes in and wins it. So I guess I'm hoping they fold this time and then like shove against that big blind or something. I think we'd be priced in to call that with any 2 cards for the bounty. Hey, Hancock, baby. Great to see you, mate. Great to see you. Always cheers me up when you're in chat. How is the... I hope you don't mind me asking on stream, because I think you did mention it on stream. But how is the scan, by the way? If you didn't, then DM me. You might not. I might be a total idiot. So yeah, DM me, sorry, if... Yeah, maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, all the 8s are gone, so we're looking for a king. All the 8s are gone and a king. Could we possibly have a worse hand? And they don't even know this. They have no idea what we're holding right now, and we've got to let it go. That's outrageous. Like I say, we kind of want to get involved, but there goes a 4. No 5, no 6, no 7. There's a 7. Oh, fine.
Where have you been on your holidays?
10-5.
Nice, this down here.
And there goes a 10. Oh, man. I really, really, really want to try and get it in with Rafa. Yeah, Hercules. The only slight problem with jamming is the small stack is you've got to be aware that people are getting crazy value to call you. So you've got to have a little bit of something like that. That's perfect, right? One minute's time, blinds go up to 350, 700. That's not a very big increase. Just curious, Rick, you got the same suit. 6 for 2 deals. One you folded, and the other you bet. Same suited 6-4. Yeah, good question, Steve. This is the problem with the 4-minute delay. All right, let me see if I can whiz back through the replays and find it. Oh wow, okay. In the meantime, sorry. He's a much bigger small stack now, but I'm still hoping he shoves on us here. Ah, there we go. 6-4, 6-2. Ah, 6-4. Oh, we didn't get anything. And then we hit another hand. Probably not quite as good as the ace-king overall, but still pretty strong. Still strong enough to bet.
Oh, shivery cold.
All right, so I'm looking at this first 6-4. And there was a raise, right? into our small blind. This is an unusual bet out to not let us see bet. There's no 8s out. I think we could afford to peel a card there. They might be on the heart draw. If they are, that hasn't helped. It's hard to see them being on the 3s. They could have the jack. Could be a very, very ABC play with the jack. And if they were playing the hearts, then they got it. And now we definitely got to let it go. It feels like they got the jack right. I think they've got to have the jack here. I could jam it. I think they've got the jack and they've got to fold. It looks like we've hit the king or the flush. We could have had an overpair the entire time. I don't think you could call with the jack here. Yeah, folds the jack. Man, that was scary. I didn't like having to do that. Right, sorry, I got totally distracted from the 6-4. Let me see what happens again. So we got raised, and I think that was probably just bumped us off it. Oh, amazing, Hancock. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, dude. Definitely set mining this with no 3s out. Sadly, we miss. Okay. Right now, unless like obviously if a jack or a 10 comes, we're absolutely done. But it feels like we're pretty strong right now. If they did legitimately miss that. Obviously a 3's a monster. Oh my goodness. Ah, checks us down. Son of a gun. And they had the 10. Yeah, good check down. I was hoping they had King Jack rather than King 10. Something like that anyway, you know. I was hoping they had the Jack. Well, we outrageously outdrew them on the river. But, you know, but part of the knowledge of why we did that was because we saw all the other cards that weren't 3s. Crazy, crazy format. I'm never going to see this hand. Right, well, I'm not playing this 10-4 now, so maybe I'll actually get to see it. So I'm pretty sure we're just going to fold because somebody raised, but I'm actually going to watch it to check this time. So the player at the top of the table raised. And then there was another raise. So there was 2 raises. So we had to get rid of that 6-4. And then the second one, we were second to act. And the first person folds. So then we raise, yeah. So the difference was that the first time, before it got to us, somebody raised and somebody re-raised. So they're saying, we've got really big hands at this table. Whereas the second time, we were the first person to raise. So nobody had said they had a big hand yet. So we were able to be the first ones to be like, hey, we've got a big hand. Look at us, blah, blah, blah. What's the minimum payout? It's going to be about $6. Oh. Can I even see it? Oh, it's $15. I guess it was a rebuy. I'm still surprised it's $15 for a $5 entry. That's very cool. If we make it. Big if. I got there eventually, Steve. I got there eventually. You're gonna keep waiting for me to full start with answering your question, and eventually you get an answer. Yeah, literally can't have a 3. That's so crazy, isn't it? Like looking at a board with 2 3s going, well, no one's got the trips. Like, what is that poker? That's so bizarre. So bizarre. Raffle was kicking themselves, but they wouldn't have liked it anymore with this fourth club on the river. What the 2 remaining hands know is that it was much less likely that either of them had a club. Not impossible, though. Two minutes to blinds are 400, 800. Again, not a big raise. Wonder what the average stack is. It's still this Rafa that we want to bust, because they're still the short stack. See if we can see some stats here in the lobby. Oh, just a bit early under the gun in this weird format. I don't know if anywhere says the average stack. Oh yeah, no, 31,000. So we're about half over average. Smallest is 233. Seeing out. Fair enough. It's a shame that we haven't got any more small stacks than him. Come on, take him off. We want him to stay small stack. No! Stop checking. Hey, Regnan, thanks, man. All right, we're small blind and the big blind's sitting out. 5's already been folded. Probably someone else gets cheeky and takes it first. An ace gets folded. Yeah, Hercules. Yeah, exactly. So we've taken a few bounties already, which is nice. We've paid for 3/4 of the tournament through bounties. One more rookie bounty to free roll, other than the rake. Any non-rookie bounty to free roll the rake. Oh, tempter. Yeah, they very much had a legit hand at the start. Fair play. 3s again, the magic 3s. Time to river a set. And we might be able to get it in with the short stack here. I'm going to flat call because I want to encourage the short stack in. Oh, we can camera again. Thank you, Mr. Ellis. Thank you, Zach. Woo! Yeah, they call, and we miss. Dope. You see, we might have the best hand here. And I feel like we need to defend the threes. Yeah, we were beating you. Good fold. And we were beating you. But if we'd let them peel a card, they could easily have overtaken us. Min raise.
Oh no, why is it so wet? What happened there? Oopsie. Okay, can't wait to go. Uh-oh, but the pajamas are all in Zelda's bedroom. This is one.
We're priced in. It's crazy, isn't it? But because of the bounties are effectively the rookie bounty is effectively 2,500 chips.
This is actually very clean and neat guy.
That's half his stack, though. He might struggle to call this. Do I want to isolate it? No.
Okay, I'm gonna go and see this little guy have his like not snapping it upstairs or bedtime upstairs, not really sure what I'm gonna call it, but
Bounty hunting, baby. Risk that they don't have the 9. And if they do, we'll bounty hunt them anyway.
try to be upstairs now.
Protect our 5. Obviously, we wouldn't be bluffing this. Oh, jacks. Wow. Oh, we had a straight draw there. Good night, Zach. Good night, love.
I'll probably come downstairs.
So we miss. Oh, we've been moved tables. We missed the open-ended straight draw on the end, and we didn't improve on our one pair. Gutted. That was for a lot of money. So if I had isolated, but it wouldn't have worked, would it? The jacks were going to call anyway. The jacks played really weird. The jacks played really, really weird. There was a raise, and then we called, and then the jacks just called. That's so bizarre. I don't think we could have seen that coming. So yeah, the isolation wouldn't have worked anyway. We did the best we could. We keep bouncing up and down from this stack to like 45. There's 2 short stacks on this table, though. 3 short stacks on this table that we can try and bounty hunt at some point. Yeah, Regnan shows folded cards. How weird is that, man? Really, really bizarre. Huh. We go ahead, but they only need a jack. And they don't get it. It's so weird. I felt like they could be pushing any 2 cards there. And again, with the bounty, it was just pricing us in. The bounty and seeing that none of our cards were out just really, really priced us in there. Absolutely bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. What a format. Whoa, the 10s look good before. They don't look so good now, but I think I've got to go with this. Maybe I should have bet smaller. Made it look more like I could fold to them. My brain still goes, why did they show me that? Stupid brain. So we're hoping that this one folds, so we're in position. And forget position, we want these pushing. Yeah, perfect. And now we do want to isolate this time. We get rid of the 5s, but we are just looking for an 8, unfortunately. The 5s would have won. No diamond's good for us. And we've just missed the straight. We didn't have the right kicker. So, darn. We dropped 10k in our effort to bounty hunt further. We want to push from this one now. No, and the king shows, sadly. Yeah, we get a call, understandably. There's a lot of spades already out. Okay, even more spades, but I'm not too worried about him having the spades because there's so many spades out, but I think I'll check for the 10 draw. Sometimes you got to give credit where credit's due. And we've once again bounced up and down. At least we took a bounty on the way. So we're now free rolling the tournament. We've made as much from this tournament as we paid to enter. Oh no, don't say folded then, Just Smith, because I don't know what you're on about. Tell me what? Which hand? Stupid 4-minute delay. Even 2-minute delay would be the same. Good to see you, Dimmy. If you'd have folded that, you're going to love this one. Oh, they've pushed all in. It's just us. Yeah, we're priced in. Plus, there's no queens or 6s out. So give me a queen. Straight? No. Oh, the bounce we took there looked like it was on my small screen, but it looked like it was 188. So we have covered the rake. That's nice. We are. Hang on. How much are we in profit? We're in profit 13 cents. Woo! Profitable tournament. About 2,000 around at the moment, right? Yeah. So we've got an M of 10. Oh, no! What a flop! Oh, somebody throw me the tissues. Nines. This might be the hand we live or die on here. We need to try and sneak back ahead of as many of the hands as possible. I'm wanting them to push. They sat out folded? It's the worst kind. Sixes, wow. Fours fold. I wouldn't be folding fours four-handed, six-handed under the gun. Hey, Dimmy, I've made 13 cents this tournament. Thank you very much. All right, find a call. No sixes so far. Another call. Wow. That makes this a very profitable, huge 3-bet. So we might go with it. We might go with it. Yeah. Saw that coming. Right, don't show us any sixes. Gets the ace. Yeah. Never mind. One too many lost races there. But that was very fun, and we picked up, like I say, we actually picked up the bounties to cover our entry, so that was cool. Yeah, Ham, great to see you, man. Really, really bizarre, isn't it? Really bizarre. Gosh, it's going to be weird going back to quote-unquote normal Blood Bowl after that. 4 minutes, but yeah, exactly. Oh, 10 minutes now. Sorry, I'm with you. Okay, so Micro Millions, what's coming up? In 25 minutes time. Oh, there's a Deuce to 7 Turbo just started. Man, I can't remember how to play Deuce to 7. Well, no, I literally know the rules, but I used to be good at it, and I can't remember. Also, no limit Deuce to 7. I used to play limit cash Deuce to 7, so no limit tournament Deuce to 7 seems really weird. It started 4 minutes ago. I don't like joining late. There's one in 25 minutes. No, I was bad dog because of the small chip amounts. They all count for like 2,500 extra, and I'm pretty sure that was pricing me in. Plus, it's not just that, right? Like you've got to factor in like the other cards that have been shown. It's really weird, really, really weird. So, yeah, I'm thinking of entering this. What even is it? Just a Micro Millions. Just a turbo. Just a $5.50 turbo. In 23 minutes time. So let's register for it now. And then I think I'm going to Rocket League with Elliot. Shall I Rocket League on delay? I kind of can't be bothered to change the delay. Go back and forth. Really sorry, guys. Rocket League on delay. Good evening.
Good evening. Commiserations on.
Yeah, thanks. I've kept the delay on for the Rocket League because there's another tournament in 22 minutes
Ooh.
I quite fancy.
Oh, did you leave it going enough? Oh.
No,
wait.
I'm just still running. I'm still on stream,
right.
and I've left
you
the
literally
delay
just
on.
went out. Oh, like I looked at your stream and you had like £19,000, and then I looked back and it's gone.
Yeah.
Did you? Was it a big?
Yes,
You went all in on
I
the
just
last
had
one,
sixes
yeah,
versus ace queen, and the ace queen hit. So it's the classic pocket pair versus big ace. It happens.
Fair.
Oh, I need to make sure
So
this
when,
wants to pick up the
Sorry, go
game.
on. When's the next tournament?
So just
What time
over
is that?
20 minutes,
Okay, cool.
which is why I'm just leaving it on delay. It seems the easiest way.
Sure.
Oh, it isn't picking up the tournament yet. Not the tournament, the Rocket League. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It is picking it up. Oh my goodness, I've just went really weird with my chat by mistake there. Okay.
You looking at your own stream?
Yes, stupidly, I was looking at my stream. I've got the delayed version and the undelayed version. I looked at the wrong one.
Nice.
Oh, Core Knight's around. I wonder if he wants to play.
Oh, ooh, yeah. That's cool.
I'll just throw the invite out and see if he picks us up.
Yeah.
He's on the main menu. Okay, I guess I'll just launch us.
Yeah, let's just go and he might maybe join us next game.
He might be AFK as well, right? I didn't finish Heroes, Ham. No, I'm still stuck on the last mission. I will try again at some point. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I had no idea you were watching.
Oh no, I've got the football on as well, so I might.
Yeah, cool.
Split, but,
Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd have thought you'd be watching the football.
yeah. I couldn't look away, honestly. Like I sort of begrudgingly started the football because I was really, it was really exciting actually watching the poker. It's been a lot of fun.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've really enjoyed playing it, actually. Yeah.
Nice.
That was such a weird tournament because I've never ever in my
Yeah.
life played a tournament where they reveal the cards of the people folding.
Yeah. It's quite cool, really, right? Like, gives you a bit of a different look at things. A lot more information, I guess. Nice shot.
Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed it. I'd be well up for another one, but it's as far as I'm aware, a pretty rare format. So
Okay.
don't know how often I'd be able to find one. Also, I might have enjoyed that one because it was quite a popular tournament to enter because it's part of a series of tournaments. Whereas if I just entered normal ones, people might be a bit more specialist in the format.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Unlucky. Nice touch by him. Well in. I've got not particularly well played. Oh, darn it. Sorry. I did a better job of clearing it than them.
Huh.
Nice. Oh, well done, them. Try. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, no. Very well done, them. Bad positioning me. We weren't that deep though, Forster, is the thing. Like, sorry, deep towards the cache, I mean. Like, there was still, like, less than a quarter of the field
flip
gonna...
off.
Unlucky, unlucky. There was
I
less
had
than a
that
quarter of
covered
the
all
field
way
gonna
inside,
cache.
like-
And it wasn't like we were some giant stack that was, like, easily gonna cruise to the money. Oh,
Flip.
could have done better for you. Nice.
Ah.
Back post.
Oh, no way. Oh.
Played.
Ah.
Did he take you out?
No, but I heard him coming and I had to dodge him and, you know. Nice. Yeah, he as good as took me out.
Ah, darn it. That was a good pass. I was hoping it was a little short. I've got.
Hey, got I?
Oh, has he joined the party? Nice.
Yeah. Oh, effort, mine.
Yeah. Oh, swines. Man. I feel like we've overall outplayed them, but in those clutch moments, they pulled it out.
Well, yeah, I had the absolute calamity of a, save attempt for one goal.
Well, the amount of times you carried me. Oh, flip.
How do I talk in part? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, Chunter, yeah. Oh, crud, though. I'm on delay, and we need to invite you. That's a little awkward. Have you got Chunter in your friends list, Elliot?
Probably. Yeah, we played together.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, that's easy then. Boop. Stupid poker. I just want to keep playing this now.
No.
I really want to get back to the Chorfs and Fumble at some point as well. Like, there's just way too much stuff I want to stream currently. I think whilst it's Micro Millions for the rest of this week, I should do poker, and then I should take a break and, or certainly do it less and do some more heavy Blood Bowl. Oh man, so unlucky. We just can't catch a break in front of goal.
Flip off.
Quite what I was going for. Well played. Oh my god.
Incredible stuff.
Not a terrible pass across goal from me at all. I knew that was going to happen.
Connecting your Discord, by the way, in your channel.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Okay, after this one, we'll hop across.
Flip. Damn. Social one's game. Oh, shit.
GG's.
GG.
Oh, did you say it was in my voice channel? He's not there anymore.
I guess it means your channel, like your Twitch channel, maybe.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Oh, okay. So he's in the party.
Yeah.
So can you try inviting Chunter?
Oh yeah, sure. Oh god, why can't I? Oh, I can. Oh no, I don't know. Friends list online. Chunter, invited.
Brilliant.
We're in Rick's Discord. See if you want. So I guess you do some twos then.
Yeah, 2v2. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, it would be good.
there we
Great
go.
question, Frowning Clown. I was.
Hey, sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. It'll.
It
it'll
banned his name. It banned Chunter's name.
oh no. Poor Chunter. It'll definitely depend on like how the poker goes, right? It might go really long or it might be very quick. So, quite possibly, quite possibly. Wait, what am I doing here? I'm doing extra. How have I forgotten? Right, yeah, play, casual. No, why is that not? Custom games.
Custom games.
Private match. Wow,
Come on.
I really
Play
forgot.
Super League.
Oh no, I don't want it password protected. Is it just exhibition then? Has this worked?
Yeah.
No, Merlin? Oh yeah, somebody's Merlin. Wait, Jerwin?
Wait.
Are you in a game?
Pie.
Are you in a game?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No, right, okay.
Merly. That sounds like bots. That sounds like a bot name.
Okay, so I accidentally got in with bots. Right. So
Also,
it is
Chunter
private
left.
match. Create private match. Create match. What? It never asks me to create name and password. What am I doing wrong here? Party only. There we go. Create match. My word.
But Chunter's left.
Oh. Oh, flipping heck.
Now Rick's left.
Right, okay. We'll do 3v3 competitive. Oh, Elliot is in an online game. You're in a game?
The game that you just started.
Oh, okay, please leave.
Okay.
Wow, sorting this out on delay is in no way difficult.
Okay, shall we just do threes then?
Yeah.
Cool. And if Chunter wants, he can hop back in. Well, I guess it's your Pokemon.
Oh,
anyway.
Core Knight still hasn't left the game.
Oh, by the way, me and Jackbull made really scully cars yesterday.
Oh,
If you
brilliant.
want to, we got skull decals.
Oh, I see.
Skull wheels.
Sorry,
skull
dude. Could you just
flag.
re-invite Chunter?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
And then, yes, absolutely. I'll later, I'll try and skull out my car. It's very cool. I really like the look of your car, actually. It's very, very nice.
Not a massive priority yet.
I'm only slightly concerned. I don't want to be late for the poker,
Yeah.
which we're
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
closer and closer to, unfortunately.
Sure.
Excellent. Right, let's try this again. So,
Okay.
casual. No, not casual. Custom game, private, create, and then party only. Yeah, so party only has stayed
Oh.
on my settings for 8.
Hello.
I
Sorry.
can't hear you just a second. I turned the. Oh.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, I need to change Core Knight's
Oh.
roles, or he'll be pushed to talk. I'll unpush to talk you. Sorry, Core Knight.
No, he's. Oh, right, maybe he is. Yeah.
Am I pushed to talk?
No,
I don't think I am.
No
No,
longer.
we can hear you.
No longer.
Thing is push to talk, gentlemen.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, Javel. So Outlaw is one of us four, right?
No.
I've joined, taken over one of the AIs. Sorry, I wasn't. I was sitting.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
Is
Fine,
Chunter in?
Yes.
Excellent.
Is everybody in? Not Jack Ball yet, but I assume he's. Are we making this sixes? Is that
banned.
Clown not on his way as well?
Oh, well, Rick's playing poker like literally after this game, so.
Oh, okay.
And I'll probably take off as well until late potentially.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get some more going later, hopefully.
If I'm the fifth, just play 2v2 and drop out. Don't wait for somebody to find me if Rick needs to go for poker.
Oh yeah, no, we're done after this game, I think so. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. If Rick needs to get it rolling right now, play it. I'm
Oh
fine.
yeah, we are. We're playing right now. Yeah.
Good, go. Yeah. Can't see because of Rick's on a delay, so.
yeah. Fair.
Yeah. And, no one told Chance to join the voice channel either.
Oh,
Oh crap.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just
He'll
play it out,
find
'cause
out in
Rick's
4
gonna
minutes.
true. He can join for the last minute of the game. Yeah.
Chain games are only 5 minutes long. Oh.
I might have to change his roles as well. I don't know if Chunter's ever done commentary for me. I don't know how not, but
I mean, I definitely haven't.
no. Well, you're very welcome in the future. Oh, flip.
I just like how Rick's trolling us by being in a 4-minute delay.
I mean, it makes sense with the poker, right? But
He doesn't want Shunter to find out all our tactics.
yeah.
Oh, my fake didn't work. Oh, sorry, Elliot. Flip.
No, it's
Faking. Oh, no. It's fine. Is this your favourite map, Rick, or is it just the first?
Oh, the
one?
default.
default,
Yeah,
the
I have
default,
no
yeah.
preference. I don't even
No.
notice which maps we're on, to be honest.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have no preference whatsoever. If you'd like me to change it in future, absolutely please say, and I'll very happily. If it gives us a random option, that might be nice.
There definitely there is a random option, yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. If I remember, I'll change it to random. It's been a good drive, this one. My word.
Mm.
Oh, played. Timed that wrong.
Just thought I'll aim for the middle of the two of you and see what happens.
Oh, Nolly's in for more Rocket League later as well. I think we're going to have to Rocket League later then. Okay. And it sounds like we might scrape together 3 for 3.
Just throw the poker game, Rick. It's only money.
Oops, that was bad. Is Nolly Dutch?
Yes. Oh. The Dutch team.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
Elliot.
exactly.
Might have effectively saved
Oh.
a few scoring there. Well in.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Oh.
Great pass. Oh, that's a good little trick from Shunter.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh.
Flip. Play it again, Elliot.
Remember, we don't want to go to overtime, Rick.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
So that's the point at which the poker is actually important, I take it.
To be honest,
That's
it's
where
like
it starts, I think.
I'm looking forward to it, but yeah, it's actually not the most important one I've ever had. Like we haven't bought in yet.
Oh, nice!
Oh,
Let's go,
nice
guys.
goal.
Cheers.
Oh, I was gonna say we were on Discord, but like, we'd done it in a minute anyway. It seems a bit pointless.
He's watching the stream, so he'll find out in about
Yeah, 20 seconds.
in about 20 seconds. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Chunter, in advance.
Wow.
Played.
Missed the boost.
Yes.
Over me. Played. Nice trick from Chunter to get me there. Oh!
I was leaving it for you, but it just went in anyway.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Well played.
Hey, it totally looked like BM from here.
Yeah, it was a bit of
Go
BM as well, yeah.
Now Johnson's asked. I replied in team chat, not realizing
Oh.
you can't see that.
Oh, good save, Chunter.
So, Elliot, do you know what you need to design now?
Well, there's a few things on the list, but I don't know exactly what you're alluding to.
I think you need to design a dictation program that Rick can use when he's on a 4-minute delay, but that dictates what he states into his chat.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's actually pretty
Right.
good.
so that Rick
Yeah.
can read what they're saying. He can dictate his response, and then it types it out into chat for him.
That's
And-
cool.
And then the whole problem of the 4-minute delay is completely solved.
Wait,
the-
no.
the only-
What are people watching whilst I'm?
Yeah, not the same
But-
thing as you're saying.
Well, no, but he can see what they're chatting, right? And then what doesn't the? I thought the chat shows up instantly.
Yeah, but they'll be watching Rick from 4 minutes ago and reading Rick from now.
Oh yeah, okay. So the problem with
But-
this, like, it would be kind of nice if I could just like play the hands that I'm playing live and talk to chat about what they're watching, but that just splits my brain too much is the problem, right? So I'd have to be like thinking about and responding to the hands that they're watching all over again whilst trying to play the best I can on my current hands. And unfortunately for me, my brain can't do that.
Can you actually see what the 4-minute delay? Is it local? It's not OBS that's on a 4-minute delay, is it? Or
OBS
whatever
does
you're-
the 4-minute delay, but I still see it live current time on OBS. But on Twitch dashboard, I see it 4 minutes back, so I can actually see what's going on as chat sees it.
that'd be that would be kind of interesting though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I thought at first it was really cool, but yeah, it doesn't quite work. I think right.
Yeah,
think
it's a nice idea. If I had like anytime I have like a guest, they could type in chat, which is kind of
Yeah,
cool.
I mean that's it really, isn't it? You just need like someone to respond, or even yourself to respond in chat.
I mean,
Obviously, it's
the things where you're, it's not taking up that much of your brain power. You could do it. If it's a slightly dull hand and you can actually.
Yeah, if I'm
Cool.
playing a slow tournament and a dull hand, yeah. Like I'm
It's
trying to
more
be
like
in the
just-
zone as well is the other problem. But yeah, I could. Yeah, there are moments I could definitely go over and type something. Hopefully, as I get more competent at it, streaming it.
What about a Twitch bot then? Like the bots, Elliot?
How do you mean?
So if the issue is that Rick, you see the chat in real time, right? If I type something right now,
I do. Yeah.
and then if you were to type something back, it would be typed back in real time, though your comment would be later.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying have your comments dictated so that they're typed out for you. Doesn't that?
The problem is generally, most of my comments are going to be about what's happening now, and then I'm going to be spoiling everything that's 4 minutes ahead.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, I was just simply responding to like if somebody asked you a question.
I could like push to talk. Yeah, there could be a bot with like
Yeah,
a push
there
to
would-
talk.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there,
that's
there would
true,
be a
yeah.
way to activate it.
that's
Yeah,
cool.
so if somebody asked you, why did you do this, that, or the other, you would be able to respond instantly.
Half the chat is going to be me, but yeah, that does actually work. That might be good.
Yeah, that's quite cool. Yeah, that's quite cool.
Would be a nice solution.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of something just to get you just a little bit closer than 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Also,
Cool.
Crystal, I think Rick's going to play. So if Rick's going to go and play poker now, there's still 4 of us here without Rick.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got
yeah,
a few. I've got a few games in me before I got like my own
Cool.
poker tournament in like 24 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Like,
yeah, well, I
it's-
was only up for a couple anyway, so yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll drop out this chat, guys, and leave you to Rocket League, and hopefully catch some of you again for a bit more later.
Good luck with the
Good.
tournament, man.
Yeah,
I'll be
thanks very
tuning
much.
in.
Cheers, Jutta.
You want in, Jack?
You too. Well, I've just lost half of my chat to to Rocket League now. Okay, so let's have a look at this lobby. I think this is just straight up turbo buy-in. So let me just. In fact, is it even? It's not even a KO tournament. That's a complete change of pace, which I quite like. Why can't I delete? There we go. Is there rebuys or anything? Up to 3 re-entries on this one as well. Late registrations for an hour and a half. It's very similar to last time in many ways. Currently 125 places paid. First is 2.5 grand. Sounds good to me. So nice to not play a knockout or a satellite or a showdown. Just some good old-fashioned straight poker. Time for me to be very, very bad at it. Oh, wow. We've already got an all-in. And a call. Set of nines. That's going to do it versus top two. Bit of a cooler for the top two, and the set of nines holds. Man, I'm having to readjust my brain from last time. It's so weird, like, not seeing cards and not thinking about bounties. Oh, football spoiler. Sevilla whomping United. I mean, technically, they're 2 down, and they've still got most of a half to try and pull it back, but not good. And it was straight after a double sub for United as well. So Ten Hag's had half time, and then a double substitution, and then Sevilla have scored. That's heartbreaking. What more can you do? Yes, Coven, right? Honestly. And we're not talking like personal time travel. We're talking about a bot, right? This is a bit of a loose call, but it's a nice cheap pot. There's been a min raise and a call so far. We don't hit that very well, do we? No nines, no fives, none of the middle cards to make a straight, no clubs. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I think we can lay this one down. We're playing a little loose at the moment. Not necessarily bad. Like we might want to tighten up in a bit. Give a loose impression and then tighten back up. That's for 2 limpers. That's not much of a raise, and now we're definitely priced in. And we've totally missed it again. Ooh, the initial raiser declines to c-bet, and then a big raise from a very, very big raise from the initial limper. Said very, very big raise is good. Aha! Bisius in the house. Good to see you, Bisius. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, set of 10s. And we hope it's the same flop, because then we'd get a set of 5s. I quite like that we're like giving this image of building up an image of just calling people. Okay, we're gonna get a good price to set mine. And no set, sadly. Especially sadly as the ace is out. If anyone's flush drawing and we get to see more cards, we know that I think we've got to let this go now. As huge as it would be to hit a 5, as gutting as it would be to see it on the turn, I think we have to accept that we're not getting a 5. And now 8s. Wow. We're just going to donk off all our chips calling. To be fair, I've only lost 1,000 so far. It's not too bad. We've missed absolutely every single flop. I think whatever happens here, I'm going to call again. No, saying that, if there's no raise, maybe I do have to raise. Sorry. Yeah, nice. There's a raise. So again, we're just going to call. Oh, they're short stack, though. No. So I tell a lie. We've got to put them in. Yeah, we're as strong as we're going to be now. So we'll just race. Let's go. Let's try and win our 1,000 chips back. We'll go another 1,000 down. We dominate them. And they outdraw us. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sadly, no 8 of spades to save the day. And now we get aces. Always nice to see a raise and a re-raise. Oh my goodness, and a call. And a call. Wow. The original 3-better. Shoves. And then finally they fold. We absolutely dominate the ace-king. Runner, runner, king. Not runner, runner, king. And now we're looking a lot better. And maybe, because we played a few hands loose, we didn't get given credit for aces there. Maybe not. Maybe it's just one of those things. I'm going to keep being this guy. We're just going to call everything all the time. See every flop. That's how poker's done. And we miss again. That ace might not be very good for them. And I don't think it's a good idea to get too tricky trappy as the guy that should be c-betting. Like, if you don't c-bet your hit aces, you're playing a very, very tricky trappy style. So I think we put in a good size raise here. And if they call, then I think we probably give it up then. That's weird. He's got me a bit lost in this hand. Oh my word. So in poker, you get aces every other hand. Yeah, good question, Niaga. I don't know. Because in poker, you can lose money, right? At least we definitely just break even with Blood Bowl. Oh, that's very weak. Wow, like an insta-check. This is a slightly scary board for us here. I don't really want him to flat call this. If a heart comes or a 9 or a 10, we're very unhappy. Yeah, I don't hate taking that there and then. Nice to get the payout pre-flop. Ah, a terrible hand, really, when you're used to having aces every hand. Do I want to isolate this? I guess so. There's a decent chance we got them dominated, but we'll totally miss, and somebody else coming in might steal it. Heart me. Oh! So much for the totally miss part. Should have flat called. Okay, so we've doubled our chip stack now with an insane run of hands. What is going on? We've had 5 hands, and 2 have been aces, and 1 has been ace-king suited, and 1's been ace-king offsuit. We're 3-betting like every hand. I wasn't steaming at all, Niaga. Honestly, I wasn't steaming at all. I was trying to build an image. Oh my word. You can't have anything. I think we've got to check again and just hope we get some value on the river. called? And they were flush drawing. Oh, man. Wow. My bad. My bad. Oh, I didn't see that coming. I thought for all the world they had a queen there. I guess I should have been more protective of the flush draw. I probably should have been. I probably should have been more protective of the flush draw. Ironically, it would have worked against us because they probably call our barrels and then make a huge pot on the river. But nonetheless. Wow. Thing is, it wouldn't have taken too much for us to improve to full house either, right? Like the board only had to pair. Yeah, new tournament, VF Ghostly. And we're doing okay. We've made just over half our stack extra so far. I did think we were going to be on quite a bit more, but got outdrawn with the ace-king when we hit trips. C'est la vie. I just realized that my NAF dice are printed differently. The NAF logo is differently orientated to each other. So that's the dice. I don't know if you can see that. That's the dice orientated the same way with all the numbers. So they don't regulate how they print the NAF logo. Funny. Crazy that run of hands, wasn't it, Regnan? Absolutely crazy. And 2 before that run of 3, we had ace-ace as well. Like, just absolutely nuts. But we did get bad beat on the last one. Three minutes till it gets to 80, 60. Let's have a look at the structure a second. So blinds go up every 5 minutes. A bit more of a jump next time to 100, 200, and then 125, 250, and then it goes up 50 a time for a few levels, and then from 2.4 it jumps to 255. Whoops! I thought I'd already clicked to autofold that. Sorry. The final table of this tournament will be replayed in the client at a later date with the whole card showing. Oh, that's interesting. 7's on the button. Nice. This definitely is a little disguised. We don't hit the 7 on the flop. The turn is worse, but if they check it, we could probably bet as if we've got the king. Oof. Diamond draw. Queen might be good. Maybe we'd have taken it on the flop. They might have had 9-10 and called us anyway. It's hard to say. Hard to say where we were in that hand, but we obviously had to let it go at the end. I think it was fair enough for us to take a stab at one point and slightly protect our hand. They were saying they were very weak. This probably should have to be 10-7 for me to call here. Not a big fan of 3-gappers. Ha! So they're all the right color and all the wrong suit. Okay, that looks like a legitimate check due to the fact that we've got an extra player in the pot. It's them that I'm a bit worried about, especially maybe having a high diamond. Okay, so we get rid of the original and we hit. I've got to think that they're diamond drawing here. And I've told the same story all the way through. I don't know if that bet on the end was necessary. If they're diamond drawing, I could just check with the 6s. It's nice that it disguised my hand. But I don't think we got anything worse than us to fold there. Other than, like, maybe pocket 8s or something, but I'd be very surprised if they called down that far and didn't carry on. I guess maybe like pocket 8s with a diamond. Oh, yeah, this little 7-7 deuce-deuce thing. Yeah, so 7-7's 100,000 real hands, real money hands. Deuce-deuce is 5,000. 4-4 is 25,000. 7-7 is 100,000. Oh, I already did 7-7. Ah, there we go. 8-8. Is that 8-8? 250,000. Yeah, it's a funny feature. I wouldn't want people to know. Like, I don't want that showing. More football spoilers. West Ham doing phenomenally in what's it even called? The Europa Conference or something? But looks like they're going to get past Ghent. They're 5-2 up now in aggregate. United have not managed to pull one back, and they need 2. And they've only got 25 minutes left, so they better get on it. Seville have got Lamla. Is that the Lamla, like the ex-Tottenham and Roma Lamla? I think it is. It is. That's cool. And that's where he went after Spurs. How old is he now? 31. Man, I remember him years ago on Football Manager being like the hot prospect. Gosh, that's probably when I was in a house share in Stockport. Good times, good times. Ah, nice Hunter. Yeah, please do. Excellent. Best of luck. Best of luck. Oh, bless you. You got sacked down. Yeah, well done. Oh, it's funny that we've got to that point that we're like getting him off to sleep. Oh, bless him. Daisy G, hello, hello. So, yeah, good question. You mean for caching? So the thing is that there's late registrations for another hour, so we won't have a perfectly accurate figure. But at the moment, it's paying out 323 places. And what's it paying 323rd? $15. Again, that's pretty generous. I guess it's less generous this time because there's no bounties, but it's still pretty generous. Pretty flat payout structure. Crazy how Napoli have romped away with the league. And yet they've got knocked out of the Champions League by Milan. Really weird. Really, really weird. Sampdoria bottom. Sad times. Excuse me. 20 minutes to break when I can make a cup of tea. The hardest part, north of Havana. Nines in the small blind. Hello. Oh, it's Ko-Jeff, baby. Oh, all in. How we doing, Ko-Jeff? 30 months, dude. That is 2.5 years. Absolutely amazing. And I believe that is the plus strength badge, the best stat in the game. Woo! We've got a min raise so far. I think at this point, I just want to set mine. They've not raised many hands either, this player. So yeah, I don't think I want to go too crazy with the nines. I think we'd get any worse hands to fold and any better hands to go in with us, and I think that's not a spot we want to be in with. We want to hit a 9 on the flop and extract some serious dough. Sorry, Elliot. Europa Conference League. Thank you. Thanks, mate. I hope the Rocket Leagues go well. So the big blind's been very loose aggressive. So if they 3-bet this, yeah, I think we're actually going with them. This is going to be a really bizarre 4-bet. But I think they're 3-bet stealing. So we're 4-bet re-stealing. And they say we're going to race. They miss, except for the queen of spades. They now need a 10. And they miss. Come on, baby. What a stack. Woo! So that was very much based on the information of the players I had at the table there. That was a weirdly played hand in a way that I wouldn't normally play. Ah, Ajax had such a good season the other season, didn't they, Nolly? One of these days, the Dutch teams will rise like Phoenix from the ashes. You've got a few as well. You're not like a nation that just has one clearly best team and then nothing else. Like, you've always got a very competitive division, which is quite nice. Wouldn't take too much for one team to like overperform in one of the European competitions every season. But yeah, Ajax had a good run at the big one a couple of seasons ago. And then, as always, they had to sell all their youngsters, sadly. The good ones. Thanks, Daisy G. Really appreciate it. And good luck with the painting. It's like some very distant dream of mine to be painting miniatures. It's one of those things that when you have the opportunity, I certainly took it for granted. I was like, I can always paint tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. And then you have 2 little kids and suddenly you're like, oh, man. Severe, if anyone, looks like they're getting closer to the next goal. Not always how it goes, of course. It's ridiculous how good Sevilla are in the Europa League. Why did they have to put league in the Europa Conference competition name? That's so confusing. I guess they all have league in it. But if it's like Champions League, Europa League, it should, yeah, no, it's Europa it shouldn't have in it. It's Europa it shouldn't. Oh, is it the Europa Champions League, those? Oh, I don't know. One of the names is wrong. That's all I know. One of the names is wrong. I think we can, I'd love to set mine. I think we can call this just a min raise. We're in middle position. We're not too early. That's if this player here doesn't 3-bet. If they do, then we are gone. Woohoo! Oh, baby, the 9s. Oh, my word, Chunter. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. There is a 3-bet. But the weird thing is now, if the original raiser calls, we're priced into... If they might... No, they probably don't push. Yeah, if they call, we're priced into call. And I think maybe we're priced into call anyway. But if they push, then we had to go. No set for us, sadly. So that's us done with the hand, unless they very kindly check behind. And of course they don't. It's a nice size raise, less than a third. But that really, really doesn't suit us, so we go. I do love a suited connector. We're not going to be in position, but we've got a short stack with us that might be happy to risk its stack with us. Wow. Wow! What just happened? Sixes got done by ace queen. That's what happened. I'm reluctant to fold this, but we're very out of position, and this short stack's definitely going to go in, or it should do. Oh, what's going on here? I'm glad this person's tie bank's going down. Disconnected. No kidding. All right, they're finally sitting out, and they're big blind next as well. Oh, nice, Nolly. Wow. Yeah, that is big. I think that makes sense. Like, the Portuguese are more what I was talking about. Like, they've got 2 teams, right? Whereas you've got, like, 4. All right, we wouldn't have flopped 2. Funny that it went round to the blinds. We probably could have stolen that. But, yeah, all we'd have got was a gut shot. And lay this down, and then we're obviously going to play some more hands as the blinds hit us, and we're in position after that. 10 minutes to go to break, or 12. Oh, from the Hendon mob. Oh, no, the Hendon mob's just the site, is it? Oh, I know of Andrei Petichuk. Cool, man. Good luck. Doesn't mean you can't win, especially in poker. His best live cash, just a mere 53,000 short of $1 million. It's the UEFA Champions League. Yeah, and then it's the Europa League. So yeah, it's Europa that the Europa League conference shouldn't have. It should be the UEFA League conference. Yeah, that's too many words. My issue with it is it's got too many words, and too many of the words double up with the other words and confuse it. I think we can have a look. Very, very good price to see a flop here. And also, like, we've got the same stack size, and right now that's kind of cool, because if we flop an absolute monster and they go with us, we stand to make a lot of chips, right? They've c-bet 100% of hands so far. So I think we let them c-bet this as well. Now the question is, do we raise here? I'm not sure we're strong enough to raise. They were under the gun as well, which is very early position to be raising. I think we continue to call. There's a case to be made to raise there. That's quite bricky. I know it brings the flush, but honestly, the odds of them having the flush is pretty low. I'm a bit worried we're losing to a worse king here, but I think we've got a call. They've played this as if they've got it, but and they really might have something like aces, but I think we've got a call. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. They were just airing the entire way. And we take down a tasty sized pot to put us up to 19th so far out of a couple of thousand players. 9 minutes to break. Sorry, I really want this cup of tea. My brain is distracted by the thought of tea. Where have all the pocket aces gone? I thought we were supposed to get them every other hand. Very disappointed.
I've just changed the bedding.
Nice one, love.
That's me and pooped. Am I right to leave this water for you to drink?
Sure. Yeah. Bless you.
I've got him swaddled in that little sleep suit, like so his arms are inside his.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, sounds like it, love. Yeah, that's great. Good job. Mrs. Retta's done a great job getting the baby off. Yeah, understandable, Chunter. Other people playing that tournament will be, and I many years ago, I've been in your shoes, right? I've suddenly realized I'm playing with Greg Raymer or oh gosh, what's there was one guy that I kept bumping into. I think it was like the 95 World Series main event champion, Hook Seed. Yeah, I kept bumping into Hook Seed. Every time I was so nervous. But yeah, like they're obviously great players, but you can absolutely beat them. They're not unbeatable. And you don't know if they're having a bad day in their personal life. Like they might not be on their A game. Even if they are, you might just get luckier against them. Like, yeah, just play your game and honestly don't worry about it and see what'll be. You've done so well to get there, and I hope you get some reward. yeah, Nolly. That's that I like that. That's a good naming scheme. So Nolly, what would you call Blood Bowl 2, Blood Bowl 2's main ladder, Blood Bowl 3's main ladder, and Fumble's Black Box Trophy? Big blind sitting out makes it a tempter to come in and try and steal. It's a shame that they're sitting out in this position on us. We'd much rather it be over here. Or maybe somewhere in the middle, because like if it was here, you'd expect these to be raising every time they're big blind. Like it wouldn't even get to us. But it's a bit early for us to be raising most of our hands there. At least like when we're small blind, they're not going to... There's effectively no button, I guess, but that just makes that the button. It's not that good. And this is especially bad. People are going to attack our big blind more because they know the small blind's not going to defend. Ooh. I'm struggling to get away with this in my head. Away from this, rather. I was hoping somebody else called, because I think I'm calling. Yeah, that wasn't good enough. They were under the gun. Well, the good news is we really didn't lose that many chips because they were so short stacked. Oh, that's the football over. Oh, what a comeback for the short stack. In fact, they're knocking somebody else out. Wow. They've gone from being on like 3,000 something chips 2 hands ago to 18,000. That's amazing. They've almost doubled their original stack. Just goes to show, don't lie down and give up, eh? Yeah. Like that king 6 suited was good if they were like these positions, right? But I think because they were under the gun, they were probably going to have that beat. I wasn't getting terrible pot odds versus ace jack, but I could have been dominated. Like I was lucky that he didn't have king queen or a pocket pair above 6s. Great cribbage hand. I can't even remember how to play now, but I used to play cribbage with my step-grandparents. It's obviously not a monster hand, but I think in the cut-off it's right to try and take the blinds. This has not gone according to plan. They could be drawing. They could have clubs. They could have the straight draw. And now we could just be like, well, our ace is good. But if they were drawing to clubs, they've hit them. I don't think they bet out the clubs, though, there. Maybe they would. Maybe they would, hoping we got an ace and we're going to call. To be honest, I have a bit of a feeling he's got the queen, but I'm afraid we're not going to find out. Ah, break time. Excellent. BRB. Woo. Nice, Johnson, nice. Yeah, confidence is generally a good thing. Fake it to make it, baby. And fold. Okay, late registration for another half hour. Currently paying out 467 places now. Nice, Regner, nice. Sounds like you managed to find a little bit more time than me. And my absolutely zero. West Ham have just like pulled away from the relegation zone as well, right? Moyes is under pressure, which, you know, he's pretty well revered at West Ham, I think. He should go back to Everton. Or maybe he's better off where he is. Oh, 2 grandkids, Daisy G. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Oh, nice. Get a free flop with this hand. That's pretty good. Open-ended straight draw on an all-spade. Why can't one of them be a club? If one of them's a club, we've got a monster here. I still think we take one card. One too high. Can we bluff this? Ha! Snap calls us with queens. Well played. Is like, I know what you're going to do. So I'm just, my fumble opponent for this week has messaged me. Just trying to get a message sent. Oh, nice. This will look like we're bluffing, but we're kind of not, right? Also lost a few hands. I don't know if people have paid attention to that, but... And we hit. Wow. They call and an ace comes, which we don't like. And then a king comes, which we mostly do like. Yeah, nice little pot. Not quite good enough this far round. Flawless return. Yeah, thanks, Ben Somniac. We can still keep up the Blood Bowl 2 Deuce with the Screen thing, because you can't really do it in Blood Bowl 3. Oh, we were so spoiled by Blood Bowl 2. Yeah, Nolly, here's the thing, right? I really don't know. So I could absolutely go out this tournament in like 2 hands time. Or if we make it to the final table, then it'll be so late that I can't play any Rocket League afterwards. So this is the problem with trying to do do multi-table pokering, which is why, not having done it on stream, I haven't done it in recent years, because trying to find like you have to like put aside like a 7-hour window in a day that there's a good chance you're only using an hour of. Like, it's really weird. Wow, big pot here. Lots of people going in after the min raise. There is a continuation bet versus 3 others. Immediate calls around again. Oh my word. Man, what is going on with this pot? And then a raise. Raise, call, re-raise. What? Right, the original raise is gone. Yeah, I could see that a mile off. And then there is a caller, and they've got 200 chips left. So that's it. The 200 chips goes in. And we see what the heck was going on. A set of 5s. Wow. Yeah, that's going to do it. The ace-9 drawing dead. King, queen, but offsuit and under the gun. And we'd have missed. Had the queen been a diamond, we probably would have raised, and then we'd have hit, so to speak. I think 2 overcards and a king high flush draw would be a pretty good hand, but that isn't what we'd have had. Hey, g'day, Nick. No, this is so the tournament we qualified for, the Sunday Million, is Sunday evening, so we'll be playing that then, and that's an $109 buy-in. This is just a $5 tournament. There's a whole series of tournaments from today through Sunday called the Micro Millions. And they're just nice big multi-table tournaments for very affordable prices. And lots of people are going to be playing, lots of which will be recreational. So I thought we'll give it a go. We'll see how we do in some of them. We made a tiny profit in one earlier, like 13 cents. And now this is our second stab at one. Ooh. Problem is they should probably push. The pot is like a quarter of their entire stack, which is a huge amount. Yeah. I'd do that with any 2 cards in their position. Unfortunately, I don't have the kind of hand that can call any 2 cards. I could if it was a knockout, but this is where it becomes not a knockout, right? And we have to adjust our play accordingly. No callers so far from the under the gun min raise. Under the gun suggested it's quite strong as well. So not getting much value. We will drop out of that one. Maybe if there'd been 1 caller, or if that had been in later position, we could have gone in with that. Ace 5 on the button. Interesting. Did I hit a full house? Did I fold and hit a full house? Was that somebody else? I'm guessing it must have been me. Oh, yeah. Wow. Because we only hit like top pair on the flop, I didn't even notice. Oh, it would have horribly outdrawn the jacks, right? That ended up with a straight. That's crazy. But yeah, we hit runner, turn river for a full house. Madness. Ah, we're not going to bluff. Yeah, maybe Hebrew Hammer. Yeah, like my perspective is all over the place now. But certainly when I play Blood Bowl 2 now, there's so many things I'm appreciating about it that I just took for granted before. It seems to be the theme of the stream today. Things we take for granted until it's taken away. No. Fair enough, Hebrew Hammer. Yeah, and you might well be right, and it's subjective anyway, right? But yeah, like, I think you do make a fair point. I thought for a split second about raising if these three fold here, but I'm not. No, I think ace 8 off is too weak in this position. If it was suited, I think we'd definitely put in a little raise. Little dry spell of hands, but that's okay. Hopefully they hit us hard when the blinds come around. 2 minutes to go until we're 400, 800. Oh, action time as two of the short stacks go in against each other. Got about 15 minutes to go until the rebuy period or the late entry period. I think it's both is over, so we'll have a look at the old field and prize pool and everything at that point. King of Diamonds had a good chance there, but the set of sevens are going to take it. What a hand that was. Same with the ace 8 a minute ago. We're in an even worse position now. I think ace 10 offsuit is just too weak this early on a big table. How many handed are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, really, really big table. It wasn't uncommon to play 10-handed tables when I first got into poker, but 9 is the absolute norm now. You very rarely play 10-handed anymore. It's just too many. It just makes the play too tight and too long-winded. They realized quite early on when I was playing that 9 was a much better sweet spot. And quite a few tournaments are 8-handed now as well, but I think 9 is the sweet spot probably. All right, we fold under the gun, and the big blind is us next, of course. Hopefully this hand concludes in time that we don't pay the 800. Nice, Tunter, very nice. Good stuff, keep it up. Yeah, fair enough, talk to the dog. That's probably a good assessment. What was bad about Blood Bowl 2? It was badly optimized. The pathing was bad. The time system didn't have a time bank. That would have been better. The customization of your teams wasn't great. I really wanted to call 700. I definitely don't want to call nearly 3,000. Original razor calls. And the caller calls. Oh, in a flop bottom 2 pair. But saying that, 2 spades out, a straight out, better 2 pairs out that could be there. I think probably we're beating... Probably this guy has a big pair and we are beating that right now. Oh, he just has top pair, top kicker. Well, the Jack 9 would have retaken us. There we go. What on earth the Jack 9 was doing in the hand at that point, I do not know. We'll try and remember that. So, Spartan UFC played Jack 9 like it was a monster. Just a min raise here. They've raised 50% of hands, but it's only been 2 hands. Bit dubious. Bit dubious. They haven't 3-bet yet. And they don't 3-bet now. A 9 and we're pretty happy. Can you not make notes on people anymore? Label. I guess that's it. Oh, and does that say note? Let's look at my HUD is... Yeah, label. Oh, you can do colors. That's kind of cool. Block chat bubbles, block image, sit here. Note. And what did they hit on the flop whilst I'm making this note? Middle pair gut shot. I guess that's kind of like if you've done that pre-flop, you've got to play middle pair gut shot like it's the nuts. Yeah, that's not really worked out for us. Ace 9 off. You're not winning any money. What do you mean, Ham? Good to see you, man. So like always, we've paid into this tournament, and if we end in a certain position, if we survive for long enough before we're knocked out, then we'll win some money. Take 10,000 out. 2,000. That's a pretty desperate push, but it's early position. I think it's just slightly too early position for me to call. It's a shame. I'd kind of like to have called that. I should have had a look at their stats here, actually. Oh, but we've only played 2 hands. We must have got moved table, right? No. No, we didn't. No, there's some people we've played 71 hands with here. We've just lost some players and had some new players. Yeah, Shisharik. I played 6-handed sit and goes. That was my living. And the last tournament we played was 6-handed, which I really enjoyed. But I was just kind of talking about full tables. What's considered full tables? So it used to be that if it wasn't 10 players, it wasn't a full table. And then 9s kind of became the norm for full tables. And now I see 8s sometimes treated as full tables. Man, these min raises. Everybody min raising. I think 2.5 would take a lot more pots without fight back. I think we call a min raise with 5s here. We are getting to the point where it's starting to be a fair chunk of our stack. Menus were odd. Yeah, I'm probably so used to them, but that is fair. I certainly found it very, very hard to find the Champions Ladder when I first played. Flip. Oh, this is the guy that played Jack 9 offsuit like it was the nuts. I want to call this. I'm hoping he calls, because then I could easily fold and just see what he had. He's only 3-bet. He's not been a raiser. He's not really been a raiser. He's been a donk caller. So I think I have to give him respect that a raise is a strong hand. Flip. That hurt. Oh, and here we go again. Maybe I could even fold this, you know. Actually, Okay, we made the right fold. And the Queen 9, again, what a monster. I say we made the right fold. We definitely did. But we would have made the flush. Even more gutting that we got forced off it, I guess. Saying that, it was runner flush, so maybe we'd have got forced off on the flop anyway. Ah. A little unlucky that the big blind woke up with such a hand. Not entirely sure we should have called the raise on that last one. The donk caller calls us. And a push all in again. I think we got the hand to go with it this time. And I think we definitely want to try and get all the chips off the donk caller right. Was I better off? Was I better off flatting that to get the donk caller in? And then when now we know I hit the ace, then yes, definitely right. But we thought maybe we were going to be ahead of the small stack, which we weren't. And the donk caller could have then outdrawn us, and we could have had the short stack dominated. I think isolating was right. Well, this tournament certainly isn't going our way now, unfortunately. Now we're going to have to make some well-timed pushes. Kings versus queens, and the kings hit. Woo! Not a lot was beating that. We had the other king as well. Wow. Very good, Chunter. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hebrew Hammer. My goodness. Inducements for star players in tournaments. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and the flipping scumming as underdog system that they implemented was rubbish. That wasn't straight out the rule book. Yeah, on the flop it was fine, Shishrik. It was pre-flop. Jack 9 off called a raise and a re-raise pre-flop. And they've done it again since with like Queen 9 off. It wasn't so bad on the flop. I haven't even made a note about the flop play. I think this is a shove for us if this is a fold. Maybe we shove. I tell you what, we'll shove here. I was gonna say shove on them, but shove on me, shove on me. Can't you see? In 25 seconds, the blinds are going to 500, 1,000. Yeah, me too, Nick. Yeah, it's eating me up. No, it's not. It's all right. Like I say, they've been unbelievably loose at calling, but generally speaking, if a player like that then raises, like you have to respect it. That is some well-timed queens. We're actually almost certainly going to get action from the big blind here. Well, I say that. Okay, wow. We could be behind. We could be behind here. We could genuinely... Yeah, they had to do this, but this could be aces or kings. No, and we hit the queen. So that is us. Beautiful. Okay, and we're right back in the tournament again. We just had to wait for queens. Good job we hit that queen with them turning an ace. Didn't mean anything. We're actually more scared of a jack or a 10 at that point, giving them outs for a straight. We're not only right back in the tournament, we're like 300th out of 1,600. Like, probably overestimating how many chips we need at this point. But the thing is, it's definitely like the original stacks are definitely getting push fold now. Like, they have to steal the blinds by pushing sometimes if you're 10,000. And that should be about it for the late entries. Let's have a look. 1 minute. Okay, we'll wait 1 minute and then we'll have a look at what's going down. Yeah, thanks, Shisharik. Yeah, I've come out of it feeling like it was probably the right play, even though we ran into Ace King. Yeah. I think the short stack has to get aggro at that point in the tournament. And we had it suited. And we were getting really good pot odds. Yeah, we hadn't had good cards for a while. Thank goodness for the queens. And thank goodness they held up. Oh, we'd have had the straight flip. Flopped it as well. Man alive. Well, we were horribly out of position with 6-2 off, so it was never really in question. It wasn't like I could have a cheeky look on the button sort of a thing. And that's us under the gun. So blinds next. And that's it. All the rebuys. All the late entries are done. We've had a total of 3,100 entries and 1,150 re-entries. Rounded. There are 1,600 coaches left out of that, as you can see yourselves. And we are 335th. So then down to the prizes. It's now paying down to 683rd, $9.90 for that. Wouldn't complain. So we're just over half the field, just under half the field going to get paid. We're well within that at the moment. And top prize is about $3,000. Very, very nearly $3,000. It's like $11 short. Oh, what a terrible hand to face a min raise. Oh. Okay, that's more like a blind defending hand. And I really think we want to get into pots with half decent hands against Spartan. If this was like quite a tight, aggressive player that was playing well, we'd be a little bit afraid of getting too involved with King Jack off. But if we flop top pair, I think we're going to have a fair chance of winning a decent pot. Got a good hand and won it. Yeah, wasn't that nice? Oh, we don't flop top pair. What we flop might be even better. And it's a big raise. Oh my goodness, calls us and we hit. Disgusting luck. Unless they've boated and then we're done. Wow. I tried to represent the 10, but I was doing the stupid thing of trying to bluff the guy that literally can't fold. So why I never learned that lesson, I don't know. But the good news is we're now 55th out of 1,400 players. Glad to see the worst player at the table win some chips back. even if we took his unfairly. I mean, it's not super unfair hitting with a straight draw. What else? We were drawn to the king as well, right? So it wasn't even just the straight draw we were drawing to. No, that isn't true. Sorry, they had the king as well. No, that isn't even true. It had to be the straight. I mean, you can exit early, but it just means you're giving up any chance of winning anything, right? Or if you're already in the money, any chance of winning more. It's a very bad idea. You want to play until you've lost all your chips, right? Because the payout is based on how long you survive. Like it doesn't matter how many chips you've got. In cash games, where your chips are actual money, you can leave anytime you want. Oh, I was just saying to myself, I might play a little tighter. I'm going to lose a ton of money on ace-queen under the gun. You know what? I'd have been quite happy with myself folding there. I'm annoyed. I'm genuinely sat here annoyed with myself that I haven't folded this. If we end up in with the 6,000, I think we've done surprisingly well out of this. Jack for the nuts. Well, I definitely could have lost more. In the end, I don't think that went too badly. I think we probably played it correctly. Don't bluff call stations. I need a tattoo on my arm that says don't bluff call stations. All right, this is a definite defend. Way too good odds with a hand like this. Their range is super, super wide here, and they've bet really small. Maybe especially in Poker Friday Clown. Yeah, Thulian, I thought about it. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah. I think... So the only reason why I didn't was I had somebody else behind me to act. So I was getting better value from chasing the straight by keeping that player in. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. If it was just heads up from the flop, I would have shipped. Okay, all of chat thinking I should have played the ace queen. Well, that's good because I felt like I played it reasonably well in the end. Yeah, honestly, Pop Rocks, yeah, my thinking behind it was I'm quite a loose, aggressive player. So I want them to think that I'm there with the stone cold hard logic. Like I like it to give me like this tight aggressive image, and then instead of that, raise. And maybe sometimes it reminds me to be a little bit more Spock and a little bit less Captain Kirk. Nice. Then I go and spoil it all by doing something stupid like winning a pot with Queen 9 suited. Oh no, chat will agrees I should have folded the ace queen. I thought I got away with it. I thought everyone in chat agreed that I should have played it. The problem is you can end up c-betting too often, right? You have to mix it up sometimes. So I guess I was just mixing it up there. Sometimes I would c-bet. Yeah, honestly, Court Knight. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Bloody Dio. Deliberately just getting a bit rowdy here. Happy to lay it down. Sadly, even if the short stack big blind shoves, we're probably laying it down. I'll have a quick look at the pot odds, but just playing one rowdy hand. Mix it up out of position so we're not always raising monsters. That's almost a bad call for us because it makes it more likely that when Delps pushes. And now we've kind of got the odds to call. Flip. How did I end up stuck in this? And unfortunately, he has us dominated. And we don't quite hit the straight. Flip. Well, this is a more comfortable, easier call. Yeah, the small blind calling there wrecked us on 2 levels. One, it made it right for the big blind to push. He was probably pushing with that anyway, to be fair. No king, no spade. Oh, somehow we brick out on that river. There were so many cards they could hit, and we brick out. Okay, now it's our small blind. We are playing a roller coaster here. We could have just folded the last 2 hands, not bothered playing either. Out of position. And instead, we win 1, lose 1. And we could have got, like, you can obviously, the entire point of playing the 10-9 suited is you can get lucky with those. We're also trying to just mix up our range a bit. And if you're going to do it, that's about as good as it gets. I did wonder if it was the wrong time with the big blind being the size they were. And I think it probably was. Just for that reason. This is definitely getting folded. He loves a raise in that position. He's done it before. Okay, quite a nice hand to defend our small blind with. Or shove on this small stacked big blind. Oh, I say it's a nice hand to defend it with. The problem is we're in exactly the same situation here. When we bet the 10-9 suited, we're going to be the small blind that calls, that forces Metallica to shove. I really like the odds we're getting from small blind now, though. I think we've got to. And I tell you what as well, maybe we call the shove. That's interesting. Only an ace on the turn would really make it worse for us, right? So we can probably just check call this quite comfortably. It's quite a small bet. In position raise from a guy that c-bets a lot and has raised a lot pre-flop. I'm not necessarily buying this. He's really saying he's got the queen, and I guess the other 2 didn't. We're still drawing as well. Let's see if he shoves. That's the play here, to hero shove. Do you hero shove the queen? This feels really 50-50 to me. My bad. My bad. I need to have a look at that hand again. Ah, what a shame. Well, I'm certainly desperate enough to shove now. King high is a luxury. So, under the gun min raised, and then they were next to act with Queen 10 suited. It's an understandable call. And then from there, I remember it checks around to them. They do a small raise. That small raise. I think that's what's got me, the small raise. It isn't a very good raise against draws. It's not going to get rid of the jack, which can improve. It might not even get rid of the gut shot straights. It's definitely not getting rid of the... It's giving good value to the open-ended straights. Oh, wow. 5-minute break. Okay, cool. Oh, it's... Wow. Okay, we're down to 842, and it's paying out 680. We're just outside the money chip stacks at the moment. We're going to have to shove a bit more, but we might be able to limp our way into the money still. Maybe. Man, that was a quick hour. That was a super quick... It's weird. Sometimes the hour seems really long, and then other times, like, I blink and it's been an hour. Like, I honestly can't believe that's been an hour. Yeah, the small bet on the flop and the shove on the river have got me there. Really got me. Wouldn't expect that from top pair. Well played to them. Right, might as well enjoy myself and get a little wine and water or something. Just interested to see what you guys say. The more I think about it, I wonder if I shove the river, if he folds the queen. If I shove the river, it's exactly how I'd play a set and the straight draw that then came in on the river. And he's got a terrible kicker on the queen. I really, really wonder if he folds the river if I shove. Interesting one. Yeah, cheers, Big Ghosty. I know the feeling. Yeah, cheers, Johnson. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't feel out of this yet. I certainly don't feel out of the chance of cashing. It's nice that we got some short stacks to my left. Like, short stack, sitting out short stack. We can bully that. I don't know what the blinds are going to be. Going to be interested to see how much is in the pot every time. We've got a few hands out of position first where the big blinds are bigger stacks. So probably won't be too active until the big blind hits us. Unless hopefully we land something. Yeah, I keep doing this, Maccabi face. I promise I'm not turning one into the other. Oh, that's good, Chunter. That's good. Well, I'll tell you what. We've only got 4 times what's in the pot. Every time, that's action time. And this is an action hand. It would have been an action hand. Fine. Never mind. It was obviously like a bit of a bluff all-in from us, but it's one that holds up so well against so many hands. We're actually ahead of, like, small pairs. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad we got out, though. Saying that, of all hands, it does hold up quite well multi-way. This is an early position raise to fold to this 3-bet all-in. Like, really early. Wow. Gosh, he's been quite tight on his raises as well, so yeah, that really surprises me. So yeah, we just have to keep stealing the odd pot of the blinds and the antes, and by shoving, and we'll have half a chance of surviving into the money. Especially with players sitting out. What's his stack size? I can't see because this thing's in the way. Let me move. What's going on? 52? Sitting out with 52? He's just like, oh, if I sit out with 52 now, I'll make the money. Wow, 52. It's funny to, like, objectively play a hand wrong. It's a shame I play, like, so many hands in an evening. Like, it'd be nice to go back to it later, but it'd be hard to fish out is the problem. There is stuff like Sit and Go Wizard. I don't know if there must be something for multi-table tournaments. Sit and Go Wizard would, like, list your hands. You could order them by, like, the most amount of chips lost, right? We're insanely desperate. I'm going to push all in. We got 3 times what's in the middle, and the blinds are going up rapidly. In absolutely no time, we're not going to be able to get people to let go of their hand. And the big blind calls, flip me, and hits. We need a diamond. We need them not to get a diamond. Oh my goodness. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, well. It happens. Fun times. Fun times. Wow. Big blind could have just folded, or no diamond on the river. Never mind. Hey, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, I saw the big one just before the break. I mean, obviously, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I did misplay that in hindsight, but it was a weird hand, and I'm still like trying to wrap my head around it a bit. I'm mainly annoyed at myself because like I had half a mind to play to suddenly go play crazy tight for a while, and I didn't. I stayed loose, and I kind of knew this would happen if I did. So I don't know.
I remember you saying that earlier, yeah, when they're doing a bet.
Like my best tournaments always are play a bit loose at the start, build up a chip stack, and then go tight for a while and see how long that can carry you, and then start stealing the blinds when the blinds catch you up. Like that does me really, really well. And yeah, I struggled. I just couldn't switch gear there. I just kept playing loose, and it caught up with me. Nonetheless, I'm very much looking forward to Rocket League.
Nice. Yeah, like I say, you know, play it a bit wild, you know, get out early, you know, do some Rocket League.
Exactly. It was only like a $5 tournament. It's nothing to cry about.
Okay.
If I the main one is Sunday. I gotta play Sunday as well.
Yeah, that's cool. What time does that start?
Yeah, I don't know, you know, like maybe 6 p.m., like if memory serves, but I could be totally wrong. So yeah, I really need to double check that. Shall we just throw in a... Oh, this is hard because I don't want to spoil it for anybody else. Should we just have one...
Sure, let's go.
Yeah, let's have one game and then we'll acquire people.
None of these noobs getting in the way. Oh.
I know, right? Like, here's us trying to get to champion, 2v2, and then we get dragged down by the likes of Frowning Clown.
Oh, let's go.
Hopefully it's just...
We're yellow.
Oh my goodness, yeah, I'll wake it. That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Oh my word. Oh my word. Nice one. I'd like to think I had that covered ish if he got it more on target than that. Nice one. Alright, I'll chase that down. Oh wow.
Go. My United had a night of it.
Huh.
I was actually watching the West Ham game, but
Oh yeah, that was rough. Yeah, I'm still really new back to the poker at the moment, so I'm hoping that situations like that I am drastically improve at going forwards. Yeah, I'll just I'll leave it at that in my head. Faked. Oh no! Oh yes, well played. I couldn't get forwards in time.
Sorry. Maybe it's settled down now. Oh no, it's not at all. I'm really lagging.
Oh no, really? Gosh, you're doing well in goal if you're lagging, mate. I'll tell you.
Yeah, maybe it's settled down now. I don't think it was like server lag either.
Oh, that's weird.
No.
Played. Oh no! No!
Close one. Damn. I'm gonna turn your stream off.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it might be
Usually I-
bandwidth flag.
Yeah. Usually I have it on, but. Okay.
Ah, thanks, Pop Rocks. In 4 minutes' time. That's nice to know. That's nice to know. I'm glad. It does seem reasonably popular. What a save. What a save,
Yeah.
Elliot. Like, relative to other stuff that isn't Blood Bowl, you guys are turning up for it, which is really nice. Thank you.
Wait.
What? That's one of the best saves against me I've ever had.
It basically is Blood Bowl, though, right? With money involved.
Yeah, yeah, it is crazy. So